Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Moments away, it'll be Seattle going up against Los Angeles. This is Kevin Harlan, and beside me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. David Aldridge joins us on the sidelines. Let's check out Seattle's starting lineup. We've got Hachimura. Curry is out there with John Morant. And it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. And for Los Angeles, they've got J.J. Redick. Matt Barnes is out there with Griffin. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the paint. Tip-off goes to Seattle. Paul with the steal. And now Redick pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And they double up Paul. Reverses. And that's 2 points on the layup.
I mean, that's terrific finish in transition. Chris Paul dynamic when they're pushing the tempo.
Ryan against Barnes. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Morant against Paul. Now here is Hachimura. Not a lot of room. Clock at 4. Here's Curry. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Kicks it to Paul. Jordan, a screen on Morant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
An experienced veteran in this league, Chris Paul offers valuable insight both on and off the floor.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the
Shooting for the away team.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Now here's Paul. He kicks to Redick. And here is Barnes to the left wing. Here's Griffin. Los Angeles with another miss.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Morant passes to Ayton. Here's Kobe. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Now Griffin. On the wing, Barnes. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Outside Curry. Barnes against Morant. Barnes grabs the miss. And Barnes has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Ball against Curry. Steps back and fires. Barnes outside. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And here's Redick. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Leading by 5. Jordan with the screen on Morant. Tries from 10, and the jumper falls for him. Ball's got 6 points.
a solid shooter. Once CP3 sees available space, he's going to take that shot.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Ryan Hollins is checked in for Jordan. Dudley comes in for Griffin, and it's Collison in for Paul. Now, here's Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Lang. The shot's good on the...
The all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Here's Collison. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Now the pass to Hollins. 5 on the clock. The shot by Redick, no good. Seattle trails by 5. The drive by Giannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That's on J.J. Redick.
And attacking with all that width. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Turkoglu's checked in for Barnes. And it's Reggie Bullock in for J.J. Redick. Pass to Hollins. Turkoglu outside. Collison against Lang. Now here's Collison. Guarded closely. Bullock, good.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary. Even more difficult to defend.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
It's taken away by Collison. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lind, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
And the basket by Turkoglu.
Yeah, and this team looks for Turkoglu to score, especially when he gets a good look inside. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now here's Turkoglu. Outside Collison. Dudley with a screen on Lind, and it's Bullock in the corner. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Wang, defended by Turkoglu. Wang with the bucket. Wang's got his second basket of the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Clippers lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
Here are the 5 for Seattle to start the second quarter. Andre Ayton out there with Hachimura. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Kobe. And it's Morant in at the point.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And here is Paul. After the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. A drive by Paul. And there it is for him.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Clippers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And what makes Kobe next level, the instinct for the game, an ability to just see it before it happens.
Now here's Paul. 9 points in the game so far. Passes it to Barnes. Griffin sets the screen for Barnes. It's deflected. And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Paul. 4 on the clock. Oh, that's blocked.
And that's a welcome sign for sure. Hachimura demonstrating a willingness to want to improve as a defender. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Oh, no one around him. No good with the triple. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Here's Paul outside for Reddick. Pass to Griffin. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Strong move by Blake. As a defender, you just throw your hands up and say, he was better than me on that play.
Glenn Davis is checked in for the Clippers. Granger comes in for Blake Griffin.
Glenn Davis.
Hachimura the pass to Kobe. Lets it go with a 3. He doesn't hit that one. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Granger kicks to Reddick. And the pass to Davis. Over in the corner, Paul. Two free throws coming up.
You know, when you're as crafty as CP3, you can have longevity in this league. It all comes down to help and want to.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Davis is checked in. And so Lynn will bring it up for Seattle. Pass to Curry. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Lang the pass to Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Glenn Big Baby Davis.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's becoming a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Dudley comes in for J.J. Redick. It's Collison in for Paul. And Seattle also making a change. Beal's checked in for Stephen Curry. Now here's Granger. Six on the shot clock. Free throw line jump shot. And again, no good by the Clippers. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense. But he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Now here's Lynn. Following the miss by Danny Green. The 3 for Doncic. And Davis pulls it down. Lynn against Davis. Kicks it to Collison. 1:04 left in the first half. Here's Granger. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Ryan Hollins, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Reggie Bullock comes in for Davis.
Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Dudley with a screen on Lynn. Collison in the post, defended by Lynn. It's Beal on the wing. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Collison the pass to Hollins. 24 seconds left to play here in the half. Ranger against Doncic. Fires for three. Ranger misses. Here's Doncic. The dish to Antetokounmpo. And it's good. 2 points. Giannis has got the lead up to 6 now for Seattle.
And I can't think of a higher percentage look than that. Giannis, one of the best ever working inside.
And so it's Seattle with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
Paul out there with J.J. Redick, and it's Griffin. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Barnes in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Up top, Morant, defended by Paul, and finished off by Morant.
You love to see that kind of elevation from your point guard. John Morant's a reliable finisher.
Morant against Paul. Pops it up for Jordan. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
The strength and balance of Paul overcoming some physical defense there.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Kobe kicks to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Paul. That one a tad off line to the right, but drops in for him. Paul's got 15. Paul with the steal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
He doesn't let you off the hook, Blake Griffin. He likes to draw contact and usually gets to the free throw line.
Good on the second free throw. Seattle leading by 4. Curry fires from way outside. From outside, off the mark. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Clippers. Here's Paul. And it's Ayton with the rebound. On the wing, Kobe. Covered by Barnes. Ayton, the pass to Morant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Every team is looking for that star to lead them to great things. Morant already looks the part.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Turkoglu's checked in for Matt Barnes. Paul looking over the floor. Dishes to Jordan. Outside for Griffin. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Paul. Outside, Turkoglu shoots the 3, buries the long-range jumper. He's got 5.
A big guy with great range. The defense can't let Turkoglu find his spots at the arc.
Morant against Paul. And the foul against Tito Turkoglu. That is his first foul of the game. Seattle calls timeout.
Second team foul.
Brian Howard is checked in for DeAndre Jordan.
All right, folks, if you want a t-shirt, come on and make some noise.
And stolen by Redick. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Knocks it loose. Beal with the steal. And push Pushing it up to Seattle. In the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Lynn against Paul. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And maybe not the most explosive player in the league, but Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Paul dishes to Reddick. Griffin down low. Giannis is there.
You know, it's interesting. Blake has increased his shooting range, but that hasn't really carried over to the free throw line.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And he's good on the second. Seattle leading by 3. Kick out to Giannis. It's Beal on the wing. Lays it up and banks it in.
Can't let Beal get that comfortable because he's so efficient once he gets in that area.
Passes to Turkoglu. Outside Griffin. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. And it's Seattle with the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Beal. He dishes it to Antetokounmpo.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Los Angeles trails by 7. The drive by Paul. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far. And Paul drills both of them. Here's Wang. He's guarded by Dudley and stolen by Granger. Here's Bullock. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Doncic right side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got the lead up to 7 now for Seattle.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
And so it's Seattle heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They dictated the pace, pushed the... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Seattle, we've got Morant, Rui Hachimura out there with Kobe, and there's Stephen Curry. And it's Ayton in at center.
And once Chris finds his rhythm, let him eat. Capable of taking over all by himself.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Reddick surveying the D. The feed to Paul. Clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Reddick, no good. Seattle leading by 7. And Bryant kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Ayton. Paul with the steal. And pushing it out. Here's Los Angeles. Feeds to Jordan. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. But love how he puts in the work.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, we know what side he's on.
Thank you, David.
Griffin is just fearless. I mean, a guy who is not scared of anything. That was ridiculous.
That's good, and the Seattle lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Chris Paul.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Working the mid-range, but you would think the defense would be keying on him.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
Paul passes to Barnes. Picked by Griffin. To the middle. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And it's 8 points for Blake Griffin.
That's the kind of leadership you want from Blake Griffin, a guy who wants to take those big shots.
Griffin against Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Morant against Paul. He feeds it to Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Here's Kobe. And Bryant slams it in.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Griffin. The pass to Reddick. All against Morant. Tries it from 19. And the rejection by Eaton. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Turkoglu's checked in for Matt Barnes. And Seattle also making a change. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Hachimura. 1:19 left in the 4th quarter. It's Curry outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for Seattle.
The pure stroke of Curry. It's beautiful to watch from outside the arc.
Pass to Griffin. Over on Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. 54 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And that one drops. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Seattle?
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contested shots.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition. Trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And that is why DeAndre is such a high percentage shooter. Wow.
Morant with it. Out guarded by Reddick. And Morant throws it down.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Griffin. And it's Seattle with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Coming out tonight and making some noise. We can't wait to have you back with us again. See you next time.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. Terrence Mann is out there with Jackson. And it's George in at the 3, the small forward. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Ja Morant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Mann. Leonard outside. Zubac with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. Over Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Batum is checked in from Paul George. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And here's Leonard. Six on the shot clock. A little mid-range shot is up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Tipped. Now Leonard. His man. Morant with a defensive effort. Antetokounmpo inside. Zubac there. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Mann. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Antetokounmpo against Batum. Antetokounmpo inside. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Here's Jackson. And Ayton pulls it down. And Grant, a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A. After dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success. And he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Batum. Zubac with a screen on Ayton. Batum in the post. Is covered by Ayton. Here's man to stop the drought. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Antetokounmpo inside. Batum's on him. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Leonard passes to Zubac. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Bryant, here we go. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rush stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Batum, pass to Jackson. Leonard on the wing. On the clock. There's Jackson with the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And Giannis with the jam.
Oh, showing power and grace in the air. Giannis, one of the best dunkers in the game today.
Jackson, the pass to Zubac. To the wing on the left. Batum outside. Pass to Jackson. Can they get it? Kobe grabs a miss. Batum against Antetokounmpo. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Jackson. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Zubac with a screen on Morant. Here's Jackson. Oh, rejected by Ayton. In transition. And the big finish by Giannis.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
What do you say, fans? Let's hear your Seattle answers.
Stolen by Ayton. Antetokounmpo against Batum. Antetokounmpo, left side. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Leonard. Tries to snap the cold streak. Excellent D there from Bryant. Antetokounmpo outside. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Jackson can't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Zubac with a screen on Bryant. Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
Morris, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Bryant with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Antetokounmpo. can't get it to go. And Los Angeles the other way now. Jackson with it. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Morris. This one for 3. The 3 is up. They shoot again. And Ayton pulls it down. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Changes up. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 20.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Morris on the wing from downtown. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. 22 points for him.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Bryant against Leonard. Morris outside. Zubac passes to Jackson. Back to Zubac. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Antetokounmpo inside. Good work there as it goes.
Using his size to his advantage. Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
The drive-by man. Out to Leonard. Jackson for 3. And Bryant pulls it down.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Drills it from deep.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Here's Leonard. To end the run. Stolen by Bryant. Antetokounmpo against Morris. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. And here is Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
It is just a superstar doing superstar things. Antetokounmpo is lighting it up and showing the variety to his game.
Leonard outside. Jackson against Morant. Back to Jackson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. That's 29 for him. Pass to Bryant. Morris against Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
An MVP caliber talent. The rise of Giannis from scrawny teenager to bulked up superstar has been great to watch.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Jackson against Morant.
2 minutes remaining.
Jackson pass to Brown. Now here's George. Brown, a screen on Bryant. Some room here for George. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. The kick out, Curry. Outside Morant. Antetokounmpo against Brown. And the layup is good. Antetokounmpo has got 33.
And the balance Giannis has. Outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
Powell outside. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Antetokounmpo against Morris. Spins. Antetokounmpo inside. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 35.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Nice touch on the shot from close range. Antetokounmpo has got 37.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brown passes to Jackson. Brown, a screen on Morant. Morris for three. And Ayton pulls it down. Antetokounmpo outside. 2 on the clock. And so it's Seattle in total control, up by 29 going into the break. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Clippers, Jackson and Powell make up the backcourt. Robert Covington is out there with Moses Brown. And it's George in at the 3. Now here's Powell. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. Here's Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Back to Curry from the arc. And here's Bryant outside. Outside for Morant. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Back to Morant. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched the glass.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
Kennard, he's checked in for Powell. On the floor for the Clippers. Jackson and Kennard, the guards. Robert Covington is out there with Paul George. And it's Brown in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Covington finds Jackson. To the middle. Here's Brown. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Covington against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Right side Morant. Pass to Ayton. Antetokounmpo outside. George over to help. And here's Bryant outside. The shot no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Now George takes a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Antetokounmpo has got 42 in the game. George with it. Now guarded by Bryant. George outside. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. George has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And for Paul George, playing close to home on a title contending team, it's a tremendous opportunity, Grant.
And back with the Pacers, he twice made the Eastern Conference Finals. But without a doubt, this is the most talented team he's ever been a part of.
Now here's Kennard. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Knocks it loose. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, it's good.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Jackson against Morant. Pass to George. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Curry finds Morant. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Curry with it. Takes the three. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Bryant. Covington with it. Now guarded by Bryant. George for three. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. And there's the drive. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Jackson outside. Pass to George. Shoots from the right block. From deep. And that doesn't go. He's an ice-cold 1 for 9 from the field. Morant, the pass to Antetokounmpo with the drive. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now here's Jackson. The 11-footer. And that one's long. Jackson against Antetokounmpo. To the inside. And there's a 3-second violation.
Clippers ball. Now into the lineup for the Clippers. Ivica Zubac. Nicholas Batum. Amir Coffey.
Kennard against Curry. Kennard outside. Here's Coffey. Zubac with a screen on Morant. Pass to Kennard. 5 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Seattle ball.
Here's Antetokounmpo. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Jackson against Morant. Jackson, the pass to Zubac. Now Kennard to end the drought. Connects from downtown. Kennard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Batum. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Jackson. Knocked loose. Just 5 to shoot. Zubac with a screen on Morant. There's Jackson with the 3. Knocks down the triple. Jackson's got 5.
What a display of court awareness from Jackson. Coaches value guys who can effectively execute in pick and rolls.
Pass to Antetokounmpo from deep. Offensive rebound. Bryant outside. Here's Morant. Defended by Jackson. Antetokounmpo for 3. Fires from deep. Tries to save it. They get it back. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded by Batum. Goes up again. And no problem from Antetokounmpo as he finishes at the rim. Antetokounmpo's got 54 points. And so the home crowd treated to a win.
18.
They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They did.
Thank you to everyone for coming out and supporting your team. Please get home safely.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Moments away, it'll be Seattle going up against the Knicks. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. Let's check out Seattle's starting lineup. Here we go. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Ayton. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Hachimura in at the 4 slot. And for the Knicks, the forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Fournier out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Now here's Powell. Takes it inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on Mitchell Robinson. This is his first free throw of the game.
Powell at the line. 2 shots.
And so Powell nails both of them. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Passes it to Barrett. From 10 feet out, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Man, I tell you, hard to guard Barrett any better than that. At times, he's capable of taking and making a tough shot.
Now here's Hachimura. In the corner, Powell with it. Out to the wing. Ayton finds Powell. 5 to shoot. Robinson with the block. Brunson the pass to Fournier. Barrett with a screen on Mitchell. Fournier against Mitchell. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's sent back by Mitchell. Powell inside, guarded by Robinson. Ayton, the pass to Curry. Back to Ayton. Here's Hachimura, and the dunk by Hachimura.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason. In a game this close, this late.
So a close game sees Seattle taking this. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this one. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Pistons going up against Seattle. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony alongside, and our sideline reporter tonight, David Aldridge. Let's check out Seattle's starting lineup.
Here we go.
They've got Curry, Hachimura out there with Bryant. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. And for Detroit, Bagley and Stewart make up the inside pair. Cunningham and Bay share the wing duty. And it's Joseph in at the 1. And Bryant kicks to Ayton. From past the arc, and Donovan Mitchell gets the 3.
We've seen steady improvement in Mitchell's three-point shot. He's a legit threat from deep.
And looking back at the 2017 draft, it just seems absurd that Donovan Mitchell fell to the 13th pick.
Greg, well, in hindsight, it's always 2020. You know that. I don't think many of us could have predicted him averaging 20 points as a rookie or becoming a fixture at All-Star games.
Here's Curry. Marvin Bagley picking up that last basket. Curry dishes to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Cunningham against Curry. Cunningham's shot is off.
the shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Curry, good.
On the catch and shoot step is nearly automatic. All he needed was the ball.
And so it's Joseph with it. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. 6-point game. Pass to Bagley. Back to Joseph. Loud pass to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, great timing there. Bagley gets off the ground so quickly. Gives the defense no chance to react.
Curry passes to Mitchell. Driving in. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Mitchell's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now, here's Cunningham. Kicks to Bagley. Stewart with the screen on Mitchell. Joseph down low. Covered by Mitchell.
And if you let the little guy get airborne before you slide over to block him out, he can and will embarrass you on the boards.
Ayton against Stewart. Curry looking it over. This one for 3. And another 3 for Seattle.
And the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Curry is just lethal from outside.
Cunningham on the wing. Here's Stewart. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Curry against Joseph. Outside Curry. Over Joseph. And another basket for Seattle.
Gorgeous jump shot from Stephen Curry. The defense cannot let him get that shot off.
Joseph against Mitchell. Pass to Stewart. And here's Bay. Pass to Bagley. Pistons passing it around. Bay, no good. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Stewart. Detroit trails by 9. Cunningham outside. Bay finds Joseph. Cunningham for 3. Good on the triple.
Good instincts from Cade. He doesn't think too hard about it. He just shoots.
Curry from deep three-point land. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 11.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Bay. No points in the game yet for him. Inside. Here's Bagley. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. Seattle shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Sadiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch and shoot triples made in the NBA.
Seattle on defense. They have a 9-point lead. Back to Stewart. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
Kobe against Bay. The pass to Joseph. Joseph sets a screen for Bay. Shot clock at 6. Joseph against Kobe. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Well, you were talking about how Bay is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
And here is Bay after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. It's stolen by Hachimura. Bryant passes to Curry. Feeds it to Mitchell. To the left side wing. Ayton inside. Stewart on him. And Ayton throws it down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Pass to Cunningham. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Bay wide open, and he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
Assertive shot by Sadiq Bey from the arc, finds his angle and doesn't waste it.
Ayton, the pass to Curry. Ayton with it, picked up by Joseph. And that one's good, Ayton. Ayton's got his second basket.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Offensive rebound. Seattle leading by 13. He goes big with the dunk right over Isaiah Stewart.
And look at Ayton get up there. I have to enjoy watching the big man get tricky with it.
So Detroit ends up going with the new group. Detroit with the ball. Now Burks. Knocked away. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Livers. And a wide open look for Lee. Detroit, no good that time either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Curry from deep three-point land. And again, Seattle with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
So it's the Pistons now after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on 8.
You know, they try and stifle Olynyk, but his physicality lets him work right through it.
He's off on the second. And for Kelly Olynyk, we know, Steve, his friendship with Corey Joseph goes back to grade school.
Kevin, they played together a lot growing up. Eventually, they both joined the Canadian national team and finally got to team up in the NBA when Olynyk signed with the Detroit Pistons in 2021.
Here's Olynyk after the basket by Seattle. And here is Lee. He's still scoreless so far in this one. To the paint, here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
Olynyk dishes to Burks. Hayes the pass to Olynyk. They can't stop the run with that one. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Curry from deep three-point land. Livers grabs the rebound. Passes to Burks. 9 feet out. No good off the back of the rim. Seattle leading by 22. Curry fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 20.
An explosion of points tonight for Steph. He's been having fun and smiling. Not the case for the defense.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
Olynyk against Ayton. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Mitchell passes to Kobe. And Kobe throws it down.
He anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
They've been looking at a sword for the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
Burks' shot is good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Olynyk. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Lee dishes to Olynyk. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Rebounds here tonight. Here's Curry with the three. And another three for Seattle.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now, here's Burks. Now, here's Lee. Just 5 to shoot. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter, and it's good for 2. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
In the paint, Steph is so effective. Those high percentage looks, they look easy.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Now, here's Burks. Shot to stop the run. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
The explosive leaping of Burks serves him well in completing plays like that.
Pistons have missed both of their free throws tonight. 0 for 2 so far. Mitchell with it. Working on Hayes. Curry passes to Hachimura. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Great job by Hachimura to not lose his concentration. Boy, he plays with great focus and energy.
Here's Hayes. From deep. And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. Seattle ahead, running away with it. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Seattle. Guys?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Bagley and Stewart make up the inside pair. Corey Joseph is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Diallo in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Detroit right now. From deep 3-point range, Detroit with the rebound. To the inside. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession.
The ball goes to the away.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Mitchell against Cunningham. Mitchell passes to Bryant. Now the dish to Curry. Sinks the 3-pointer. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
And what makes Kobe next level? The instinct for the game. An ability to just see it before it happens.
Hachimura against Bagley. Cunningham kicks to Diallo. 6 to shoot. Diallo, a screen on Mitchell. Joseph. Detroit, no good that time either. And so Ayton will bring it up for Seattle. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Curry fires from way out. Look at that.
I'm leaving. I'm gone.
For 3.
Stephen Curry, as soon as he crosses the half-court line, he's in range.
Bagley sends a screen for Joseph. Hachimura against Bagley. Cunningham looking it over. There's the triple. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Hachimura's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bryant finds Mitchell. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Mitchell's got 9.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And the dunk by Stewart.
An assertive play in the pick and roll. I love how Cade Cunningham cuts apart the defense with his passing.
On its way from Curry for 2. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry. Hayes check in for Diallo.
Into the lineup for your home team, Sadiq Hayes.
Cunningham against Curry. Jacks up a 3. Seattle grabs the miss.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Cunningham with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
Outside Curry, stolen by Joseph. Lets a floater go. That one, no good. Seattle goes the other way with it. Hachimura finds Curry. They double team Curry. Mitchell outside. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Joseph. Pass to Cunningham. Clock at 6. Inside, Stewart. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
The skill guard Cunningham has a fantastic feel for when his teammates are uncovered.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Bagley with a screen on Kobe. The kick out to Cunningham. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Cunningham's got 6.
For Cade consistently knocking down threes, it'll open up the rest of the court.
Ayton, the pass to Hachimura. Ayton inside. Guarded by Stewart. And that one's good, Ayton.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Seattle with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Bay against Kobe. Mitchell kicks to Ayton. Dishes to Kobe. Mitchell against Joseph. And Sadiq Bey picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Kevin Knox is checked in for the Pistons. Ivy comes in for Cunningham. Curry's shot is off. Detroit with the ball. And he's a physical 6'8" center for the Pistons, and it's easy, Greg, to see why Isaiah Stewart has drawn comparisons to another great Piston, Ben Wallace.
Always a good thing being compared to a Hall of Famer. And Stewart, not just brawn, he's brains too. Watches film, takes notes, and he wants to be great.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
There's the pass to Bay. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Pistons making a change here. Lee's checked in.
7 Lee.
On defense, Seattle. Back to Stewart. Here's Ivy. And another three for Detroit.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Mitchell with it. 14 points for him. Curry from deep three-point land. The offensive rebound. Ayton kicks to Hachimura. It's Curry outside. Knocks down the three ball. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Bay finds Lee. Stewart, a screen for Lee. Stewart trying to get open. Bay, no good. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Seattle. They double-team Curry. Pass to Hachimura. Outside for Kobe. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Here's Mitchell. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
When Donovan Mitchell gets fired up, you better watch out. We know he's capable of having a big night.
Bay passes to Ivy. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 8 points for Jaden Ivey.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Curry fires from way outside. And the three ball is good.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Passes it to Ivy. Pass to Stewart. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
The ball goes to the away team. Checking in for your home team. Kelly Olynyk. Isaiah Living.
Mitchell left side. Unloads. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Curry's got 39.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
The three. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss. The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deep.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Seattle?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
And that one, good. Curry's got 41.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Going inside. Yep, that one goes in there. 13 points for Jaden Ivey.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Ayton finds Curry. From deep. And again, Seattle with the triple.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's Knox. Three-pointer on the way. Another three for Detroit.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Lee dishes to Ivy. There's 1:38 left in the first half of the game. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Olynyk rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's Hachimura the pass to Curry for three. Mitchell. The kick out to Bryant. Another shot. Detroit with the rebound.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
58 seconds left in the second quarter. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Diallo, he's checked in for Detroit. Hayes comes in for Ivy.
Good play to get the ball to one of the league's best scorers. Mitchell says, thank you very much.
At the top of the key, Knox. Here's Olynyk. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Now Hayes. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Curry is a nice D. So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just...
Take your ball. We'll see you next time.
this for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. Jackson out there with Terrence Mann. And it's George in at the small forward. They've got Jalen Brunson. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. And here's Brunson. Pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. George outside. Fires for three. Hachimura with a rebound. And Jalen Brunson. He's a great option on the floor, Graham.
Yes, he is. Can attack from different levels of the floor. Solid shooting threat from outside. And gives you another playmaker to initiate the offense.
Leonard outside. Pass to George. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
Just good awareness from Leonard there. Feeding a wide-open guy instead of forcing his own shot.
Brunson with it. There's the drive. Here's Ayton. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Leonard. Over Hachimura. Leonard can't get it to go. Bryant, pass to Brunson. Hachimura outside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Zubats. It's George on the wing. Here's Jackson. Clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Mitchell, the pass to Bryant. Outside Brunson. And the three off target. Leonard against Bryant. Leonard can't get it to go. Outside Brunson. That shot is off. And Los Angeles the other way now. George outside. Pass to Leonard. Puts it up from 12. Hachimura with a rebound. Brunson against Jackson. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Hachimura.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Batum is checked in for Los Angeles.
Here, your Seattle answers.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Jackson, pass to Zubats. Batum outside. Pass to Jackson. Zubats with a screen on Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Looking to end the drought. No good. Outside Brunson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Shooting for Seattle, Jalen Brunson.
Both free throws good from Brunson. A 7-point spread. Bryant against George. Unloads from 13. Doesn't go that time.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
So impressed with that bucket by Ayton. Fantastic body control from the big man.
Now here's Jackson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Batum against Bryant. Pass to man. Jackson outside. Another shot. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Mitchell with the ball. Up top, Bryant. Outside Brunson. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by George. The kick out to Brunson. Sinks it from distance. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Batum finds Jackson. Now here's Zubats. Back to Jackson. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Seattle ball.
So it's the home team now. Here's Brunson. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Now here's Jackson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And he gets that one.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Now here's Mitchell. Bryant outside. To the wing, right side. And here's Brunson from the arc. The shot off that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's man. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
It's good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Jackson. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's the break. The kick out to Brunson. Hachimura outside. Launches it. Brunson misses.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
The 3, George. And Bryant pulls it down.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Hachimura finds Brunson. Going inside. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Brunson's got 11 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Zubats. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. For 3, George knocks down the long J.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
They grab their own miss. And here's Brunson from the arc. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Zubats. The ball's knocked loose. Outside Brunson. And here's Bryant outside. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Now here's Jackson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
With impressive quickness, Jackson is usually able to stay a step or 2 ahead of the defense.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Clippers ball.
Pass to Coffee. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Brown.
Defensively, Ayton's always had the size and length. Where he's really improved is with the angles he takes to the ball.
And it's Hachimura on the drive. That one's good for 2. Hachimura's got 6.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Jackson. The 3 ball. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Mitchell. Back to Brunson. And that one good. 16 points for him.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Morris. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Morris, no good on the free throw. Ayton passes to Mitchell. Bryant outside. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A., but Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 16. Fires the 3. And he gets it back. Pass to Ayton. Out left to the wing. Here's Mitchell. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Clippers ball.
Leonard's checked in for Coffee.
Kawhi Leonard.
1:24 left in the first quarter of the game. Mitchell against Jackson. Out to Leonard. Brown, a screen on Bryant. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Outside Brunson. Stolen by Jackson. Drives to the hoop. Morris left side. Pass to Leonard. That's tipped. Stolen by Bryant. He's all alone. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Bryant's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Jackson down low. Checked by Mitchell. Jackson can't get it to go. Jackson's gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. Here's Brunson. Soft touch off the glass. Brunson's got 18.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Leonard. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Shot to stop the run, and the shot goes.
You see how composed Leonard is close to the bucket? Knows exactly how to score at will.
Brunson passes to Bryant. Sends it home from three-point land. 14 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for Seattle. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Mitchell. Kobe Bryant is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Los Angeles, Leonard and Batum, the duo at forward. Jackson and Kennard, the guards. And it's Brown in at the center spot.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Donovan Mitchell out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Bryant in at the 3. Brown, a screen on Mitchell. Over to the left wing. Here's Batum. On target from range. Batum's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Batum's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. On the floor for the Clippers. Leonard and Batum, the duo at forward. Jackson and Kennard, the guards. And it's Brown in at the 5.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Jackson, the pass to Batum. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Zubats, he's checked in for Los Angeles. George comes in for Leonard. Now Mitchell, outside Brunson. And a miss there on the triple. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Kennard against Brunson. Batum outside. Pass to Zubats. And here's George. Puts up a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Brunson. 2 points. That one goes. Brunson's got 22.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's George. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Jackson against Brunson.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Coffee, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Both free throws, good from Brunson. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Zubac. Oh, Ayton with the block. Here's Brunson. Stripped it away. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Jackson with it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
Man,
team foul.
the defender really went after him.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Reggie Jackson.
And he can't hit the second. And they're running. And here's Brunson from the arc. That one doesn't drop. Now Los Angeles with it. Jackson outside. The crossover. And he lays it in.
Reggie Jackson.
Jackson's got 6 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Brunson against Kennard. Inside. Ayton passes to Brunson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He'll go on Luke Kennard. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Seattle.
Both free throws, good from Brunson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kennard against Brunson. Jackson with a screen on Brunson. Up top, Jackson. 6 to shoot. Rejected by Mitchell. And here comes the break. Ball stolen. Mitchell against Jackson. Pass to Zubac. Shoots over Ayton. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 5 rebounds in the game. Jackson pass to Kennard. Shot from the top of the key. Off the left rim and out.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Coffee into the lane. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. He takes it in. Hachimura finds Mitchell. Now here's Ayton. Tipped. Kennard outside. Here's Batum. Nails it from beyond the arc. Batum's got 8 here in this quarter.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Brunson against Kennard. Right side, Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 28 points for the game.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Covington's checked in for Los Angeles. Man comes in for Kennard. Hachimura, the pass to Mitchell. And here's Brunson from the arc. Covington grabs the board. Here's Man. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. From 10 feet away. No good. A bit long that time. Right side, Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Jackson down low. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Coffee. Here's Man. And here's Jackson. Clock at 4. Back to Man. Uncovered. Second chance effort. Rejected by Mitchell. It's a one-on-one situation. And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Brunson's got 33 points.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
There's Jackson with the three. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Bryant outside. Back to Brunson. Here's Coffey. Covington with it. Hachimura covering. And here's Jackson. Back to Covington. Zubats with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jackson outside. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Zubats. Now Los Angeles with it. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Jackson gets the bucket. Now here's Mitchell. Outside Brunson. There's the triple. The rebound by Jackson. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And he drops it first.
At the line for the Clippers, Reggie Jackson.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Here's Bryant. 14 points for him. Mitchell, the pass to Bryant. Now here's Brunson. The D's right on him. Brown with the block. Leonard on the wing. Down low. Jackson. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Jackson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And Brunson, here we go. The shot misses. Here's Mann. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Good on the shot.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it. Well, a late second-round pick in 2019 out of Florida State. Terrence Mann has proven to be a steal, and he's going to be in this league for a long, long time.
Now Jackson. 12 points for him. Pass to Leonard. Back to Jackson. Morris outside. Three-pointer, no good. And for Mann, proving he belongs, earned him a 2-year, $22 million contract extension.
NBA, I love his game. An efficient scorer and good decision maker who doesn't try to do too much. He just makes it easy for coach to trust him with bigger minutes.
Jackson against Brunson. Back to Bryant. Pass to Brunson. Now Bryant. The kick out to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Now here's Bryant. Out to the right wing. Left side Mitchell. Here's Brunson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Powell. He's checked in for Mann.
Lineup for the Clippers, Norman Powell.
Here's Powell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton.
Second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Jackson against Mitchell. Morris for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. They double him with Brown. Pass to Brunson. On the wing, Bryant. Brown against Brunson. Driving inside. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 4 assists in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Morris, a screen on Bryant. Leonard against Hachimura. Morris for three. And Ayton pulls it down. Morris is gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Brunson. The shot's good. Brunson's got 39.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Leonard against Mitchell. Powell outside. Leonard with a screen on Brunson. Powell for three. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And that one's good. Brunson's got 41.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes,
so the whole crowd happy here as they get the victory. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the crowd From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got DeAndre Ayton. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Richardson in at the 2. And for the Warriors, now Mitchell. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, I don't know what the adjective should be. Incredible, amazing, fantastic. I mean, we watch Kobe night in and night out make plays like that, and the spectacular for him is routine.
Now here's Davis. Floats one up. Here's Pierce. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
I like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Here's Bryant. And he drives in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Now here's Davis. Here's McGee. That one is off. Ayton with the defensive effort. Now here's Richardson. Defense right on him. Outside for Mitchell. Stripped away. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Kukoc, no good off the back of the rim. On the wing, Bryant. Checked by Davis. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Davis with a rebound.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Here's Kukoc, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Hey, Kukoc is 6'10", which makes it easy for him to flush it home, especially with that kind of defense on him. Get out of the way.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Here's Pierce. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
And Paul Pierce, so efficient at the offensive end. They call him the truth because he's known for making big shots at big times.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Richardson against Richardson. Richardson, the pass to Davis. McGee, a screen on Mitchell. Inside, Richardson up top. McGee, a screen on Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Richardson. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
Great confidence off the catch. One of the reasons why Richardson is a go-to scorer.
Mitchell, the pass to Richardson. Back to Mitchell. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Richardson. Pass to Bryant. The kick out to Richardson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Fires from the wing. Hauled in by McGee. Here's Pierce. Guarded by Richardson. Outside for Davis. McGee with it. Outside Richardson. McGee, a screen on Bryant. Richardson for 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Bryant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Bryant. And the layup is good off the glass.
Assistant.
Bryant's got 6.
Quite simply, he's a bucket. He's a shot maker. There's very little that ever throws him off his game.
Outside Davis. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Ayton passes to Mitchell. And it's blocked by Davis. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
There's something special about a big who can shoot like Kukoc. Really fun to watch.
Oh, sweet move. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Here's Pierce. He's got 5. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
With his three-point shooting ability, Pierce can play either the 3 or stretch you out from the 4 spot. And that's part of what makes him so valuable.
Ayton finds Antetokounmpo. Now here's Mitchell. Ooh, poked away. Here's Kukoc, guarded by Richardson.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Kukoc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Everybody knows Giannis is elite, but just in case you have any doubt, he's got a trophy case you need almost the whole team to lift.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Pierce can't get to it. Well, Clark, Antetokounmpo's awards certainly do put him in some rare company.
Along with Jordan and Hakeem the Dream. BA, I mean, Giannis is one of 3 players ever to win MVP, Finals MVP, and Defensive Player of the Year. Rarefied air indeed.
4 on the clock. Here's Richardson, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Home team basketball.
Pass to Pierce. They double it with Bryant. Here's Davis. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Kukoc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 7.
I mean, Kukoc has the touch to strike from anywhere. The mid-range is just another place where he's a real threat.
Bryant, right side. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Now here's Davis. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Warriors lead by 4.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on JaVale McGee.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
Mitchell against Oladipo. Pass to Covington. The 3, Allen. He buries it from 3.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
Bryant outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
They're taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay. Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Richardson, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Outside Covington. 4-3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
All right, that was your dance team. Make some noise.
Here's Reed. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Kept alive. And Hachimura missing. On the wing, Bryant. Covered by Covington. Mitchell against Hachimura. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in all, too.
Allen against Richardson. Allen with it. Oladipo on the wing. 5 to shoot. Covington, a screen on Mitchell. High arcing shot. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Bryant. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Covington with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Covington passes to Hachimura. Fires it in the triple.
You know, Robert Covington is a decent passer at his position. He has a good feel for when to share the ball.
Mitchell against Oladipo. Antetokounmpo outside. Covington against Mitchell. Pass to Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Bryant's got 12 points in the game.
There's that Mamba mentality. Bryant just wanting it more there.
Now here's Covington, covered by Bryant. 11 feet out. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Richardson against Allen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Ayton. And here's Bryant, outside Mitchell. Oladipo with the rebound. 1:10 left in the first. Pass to Covington. The 3 is up. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. On the wing, Bryant. Hachimura covering. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Here's Reed. Back to Allen. Oladipo on the wing. Covington up top. For 3. And Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant driving to the basket. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
29 seconds left in the first quarter here. Allen with it. Now guarded by Bryant. For 3, Covington. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 8 rebounds in the game. Bryant against Covington. Bryant right side. Puts the move on. And the layup is good. Bryant's got 18.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Sonics, they lead by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Mitchell. Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Richardson in at the 2.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
The visiting club takes the win on the road.